Good morning. How is everybody? We have Crosswind. Very early alpha build. We're gonna be pirates today. Pirates we are. I've already been playing a little bit of this. Alright, so I'm trying to adjust some stuff. Alright, TikTok Studio, you can quit pinging me with 500 different notifications. We're doing this, we're doing that. Okay, that's great. I don't need to hear it dinging in my head. Alright. Let me get stuff going here. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Why did it put me gaming in Elden Ring? So weird. Literally never. Oh, I don't have Crosswind. TikTok. All right, this does take a minute to load. So, but once we're in, hopefully we are in. It is, as I said, early. Alpha. So yeah, there are little things here and there. It's been fun though. I've been playing quite a bit the last few days. What's happening here? There we go. Much better. Much better, I think. So the game has actually been kind of challenging, gotta say, in elements with just some basic combat. I don't know how much of it is just again being an early alpha build. But show you here. So we've been working through. Oh, I'm starving. This is the only thing that in alpha. So hopefully this gets better. Your food buffs actually do wear out over being logged out. They do not persist. So that does mean you have to end up crafting quite a lot of food, which is normal. It's a survival-based game, right? But then you do need to go out looking for new food items. So we're just going to, for now, do some very basic stuff here. You'll see dodos and boars are everywhere. So but this is our map. You can see I've already kind of gone through some of these areas, collected some things. We're gonna go back up through here, I think. See, it's my death marks are persisting. I'm not sure why. But we have a few areas that I have yet to completely go through. Right now, it's been trying to just get copper so that I can craft some upgrades, weapon enhancement upgrades. I also actually at this point want to get this oh, we can make a shovel. All right, let's do that. I've been wanting to see what the shovel's like. We also need to get the rest of our tools upgraded, because right now I just have stone, and I'm pretty sure if I can get some more copper bars, I think I've seen some sulfur somewhere that will then let me to make some gunpowder. We can actually shoot at things, but we'll see. All right. Inventory is also small right now, but I'll show you, we can upgrade as we go. All right, do we have bandages? Yes. I think we have everything we largely need. A healing potion. I don't have a third food buff, which means my health is going to be lower than it could be. But wait, we have 3 more. Do you know what? Does that allow us to make a copper pickaxe? No. All right, so we just need lumber. Pretty sure that thing of sulfur is actually on our main island. This is the island where we started. I also would like to be able to just hold down the attack button and continue to attack. Right now you do have to constantly swing, but that's okay. Alright, it should be enough. I think if I can make some gunpowder, that's going to make a lot of the encounters a little bit easier. I already have stone bullets. Where'd they go? Did we use them all? Am I blind? Maybe I stored them somewhere else. Okay, copper pickaxe. So we can actually break that down as well before we get going. Actually, let's put the shovel there. Let's do that. Space is hard to come by, so I have to be super picky over what I take with me on the boat. We do have to worry about space. All right. That's good for now. I don't know. Should I take? Yeah, I mean, we kind of need all these things. I've never used a shovel. So where can we use a shovel? Dig, raise. Oh, okay. Use as a weapon. Oh, dig, raise, flatten. So where can we have some seeds? So can we actually plant? Okay. So now my question. Did we get anything like soil? Like, where did the soil go? It's nowhere. Maybe that is not how we plant things. Where did some of my other seeds go? Here we go. How do you plant these? Interesting. All right, maybe it's something that we'll get later in progression. I don't know. I saw the shovel and thought maybe that was how we would actually plant stuff, but it does not appear to be the case just yet. So we'll figure that out as we go. And because of that, I'm going to actually leave the shovel here. Which is all right. It's going to free up some space. So. Okay. Now, where did I see sulfur so that we can hopefully... Those dodos will come at you. All right, stone. All right, there we go. Sulfur. Oh, iron. Damn. Okay. I could have sworn that was copper. Well, we are nowhere near getting iron. The other thing is, I'm pretty sure. So we have a copper. All of our copper came from this cave right here. It has not come back. The copper has disappeared. So how do I don't know if that's going to be permanent. All right, we've done most, or if it's just an alpha thing right now. Oh, that completed. I don't know what that did when I completed it, but... We are going to get on our boat. All right. Is there anything else that I can dump for now? This is our return potion, so that we don't have to sail all the way back. So I'm going to keep that. I don't really need the stone bullets right now because we don't have any gunpowder. So we're going to put that up. All right. Oh yeah, that's a fair amount. Like I said, main thing is copper. Copper, and we do also want to, all right. We also want a lot of boars for their skin. Need a better boat. The boat takes forever. We could go south to that island. I don't know what's actually closer. You know what? Let's explore that way. I've not actually gone onto this island much at all. So let's just go south. It's actually a little bit going to be faster. I assume there's going to be equal numbers of stuff to explore. But we'll see. We'll see. My little raggedy, how raggedy that little camp is that I've made. There is building as well. I did build that. It's pretty bad, but it's all right. It's okay. All right. Let's see what we get here. Not really found. There's supposed to be crab for cooking. I don't know. I think the scallops. All right, where do we actually? I'm super curious. Do those have a chance to give you? I don't care about that. Pearls. I'm not sure where we get crab meat from. All right, let's. So we have not fully explored this yet. Maybe there's something in here for us to uncover. Uh-oh, here's something. Is that a big boar? What the hell just hit me? Jump. Jump, dude. Why are you not jumping? That is a big boar. Those things are a bitch. Those things are a little bit overpowered. Will kill me. At least in my current state. So, that was not the best of ideas. I mean, there's some sparkly shit here, though. Should probably get. This is where I need. Oh, you know why I couldn't jump? The boar does a like a tackle. Yeah, I've died many times to that boar on another place. All right, here's the question: is whether I can actually get all this stuff without dying. We're gonna try. All right, Mr. Boar, where'd you go? We're going to break. I think we have to break that box to get in there. Guy still looks pissed off. Yep, here he comes. I would try to kill him. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. How'd he hit me? Oh shit, he's coming up here. All right, I got him to chase me around at least. So that's... No, I switched to my axe. Yep, knew that was happening. What's up? Water looks so good. Yeah, no, the sailing part's been fun, I will say. The combat's been a little bit, as you could just see, I don't know. It's been interesting. Right now, it's, again, early alpha, so, you know, keep that in mind. But you have boars, big boars, pigs. Those big boars, I have not figured out at all yet the best way to kill them. Actually, I had uncovered some gunpowder somewhere. And the only time I've killed one of them damn big boars was to sit up and just snipe them with a pistol. But I don't have any more gunpowder, so I need to apparently get iron to be able to crack sulfur. And I assume once I can get sulfur harvested is when I will get actual powder. One thing I do like about the controls, I'm not touching the keyboard at all. Once you actually put the boat in motion, it'll keep going, which is nice. You know what? We're gonna probably actually not mess around with that right now. It's gonna be very hard to get everything without repeatedly dying to that boar, just because he's super overpowered for me right now. So we're gonna actually just explore and try to find where the source of copper is, I think. Oh, you know, I still have to go back because I have to get my corpse. Because I dropped everything. And we're back to starving too. Alright. Is this like Valheim? You can certainly think that, yeah. I would say, I mean, it's a survival game, so yeah. Wish I could play it on my day off. They're going to be open I think their goal is to be open for 30 days for this alpha. So if you get access, you can certainly, oh damn, am I going to get this? Here he comes. Oh, I didn't get it. What's the loot all button? Oh shit, he got me. No, you son of a bitch. I can't move. Yeah, how is he? Dude, how'd he get me? Sailing very similar to Valheim. I mean, yeah, this, again, I have to be very clear when I say, Very early alpha. All right, I did not take my own advice there. I have upgraded stuff, and it's still, those things are nearly impossible to, at this stage, try and kill for me. I have, well, I don't have everything +1, but several things. Yeah, those big boars are a bitch. They're difficult. Very difficult. I definitely want a much nicer boat, because it does take, it takes a minute. Oh wait, travel. Oh, that's the bell things. Like to get there to there. I mean, it's a fairly significant little sail right now. All right, I'm gonna quit being cute. I thought I could get everything, and that boar is very fast. I think right now the only way I could actually adequately kill that thing is by shooting it. And again, I just don't have any gunpowder. Not yet reached that point in the grind of being able to make them. Thought I had. There we go. I do need a third food. The other problem right now. At least I. Okay, we're gonna skip this for now. And just try to uncover some more stuff. There's 3 biomes, so this is, I've only been in this sort of setting at this point. Yeah, boars themselves. Oh wait, there's a star on that boar. I don't know what that means. He's coming at me. Somebody is. Oh, that charge ability was not on there for all of them yesterday. I'm not sure. I don't know. I assume the star boar means he's more difficult. There's like the potato plants right there that I would really love to get. All right, I'm not gonna. We're gonna explore. I'm not gonna keep dying. Oh, that charge, man. I guess I can start adequately using healing potions as well. I keep forgetting I have those as well. Duh. What's up, Play Crosswind? Yeah, no, this is the first time I've been able to stream. I've been playing it offline for the last couple of days. As much as I can. Been having fun, so. We're a little bit everywhere here. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Right now, I am on the quest for copper. That is what we're trying to do. Right. Oh wait, I forgot I switched around my stuff here. Let's see. Sparkly's report to the cap. All right, somewhere we're gonna have the drowned. I think I can kind of hear them. Question is whether they've seen me or not yet. Hear them. I think I hear them. Right, so that's our way out. Oh, all right, gunpowder. Now I really wish. Oh, and a weapon kit. That's gonna be nice to not have to make. Well, I could have sworn I heard. Came in that way. It's just a smaller cave. Yeah, that's interesting. Make sure there's nowhere to actually burst through the walls. There does not appear to be any copper. Unless I'm missing something. Alright, maybe we'll find another cave. Getting dark means we will start seeing drown pop up. Again, are a little bit challenging to take down. But you can go sign. Alright, there's these boars again. Dodos aren't as bad. Also, the other big problem is I'm just not at full health. Oh, you know what? There were bananas. If I eat those, where'd they go? I think I can eat them without cooking them. That will get us to the full. I thought I saw bananas somewhere. Bananas or coconut, one of the two. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's clay. We don't really need that right now. We have plenty of that actually back at the at our camp. These boar are getting harder to. Like a lot of those potato looking. Oh, caught somebody's attention. Oh, I healed. Well, I hit the potion. Apparently it didn't heal me in time. Or maybe it wasn't enough. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. All right. And it took what, three hits? Can't you teleport back? Not to where I died. Do not believe. Although you know what? Hold up. When we get over here, I'm gonna look at something. Really. Because I can build, even though our base is back there, I can build on other islands. So I'm actually, that's a great question. How do I get on the other side of the... We might discover together if we can. If I can use the bell or not. But things are a little, I mean, it's a little challenging trying to, the combat. Things on that starter island were a little bit easier, but this is probably intended to be the next one you visit, I guess, because it's the first one you can see. And it does become a lot harder. as you move out. But we will. I want to try. I'm glad you asked that about teleporting back. We're gonna see if we can build this bell. A lot of this we're gonna learn together. Oops, sorry, boat. To build, I'm gonna have to have a bonfire, which we should be able to get pretty easily. Dodos everywhere. I should probably also eat. Oh, here's some coconuts. Alright, they came out of the tree. So actually, if I eat the coconuts, it should get us to our full health. Alright, there we go. Wrong button. I keep forgetting I switched. For the most part, the dodos leave you alone. Unless you get too close to their eggs. Which you can harvest their eggs for food. You can make bacon and eggs. Alright, if I make... Here's the question. Let's see. We put together a bonfire. Hello, doctor. Can I make... where's the bell? Fast travel bell. We actually have to have the bell. Alright, so I don't believe I can make that yet. Yeah, I don't think I have the ability to actually make the bell yet. So, but I think that is how we would then, you know, the other thing we can do, does a bed have to be, that requires shelter, right? What if we just make a shelter? So we can also do this. This might be a little bit easier as we sort of explore. Now you got bird. Do this. This might be a little bit easier of a process. We still have enough plant fiber? All right, there we go. Oh, I got somebody's attention. Another dodo. Where'd it go? So we can put up another shelter. I think this will probably be our best. And while we're farming here, we can just set our spawn point here. That's not a great answer for now because I was wanting to use Homeward Journey to quickly get back. But we need to first be able to make bells. All right, I never got my corpse, did I? Where's it at? There's a drowner. They can sometimes drop some interesting stuff. Oh, those freaking boars, man. Hate them. It's gonna be easier just to farm them back on the original island. What was... Oh, son of a bitch is coming at me. Hold up, real quick. Yeah, inventory management. We're gonna have to figure out what we actually want to carry. Son of a bitch. Can I hit you? Thank you. Oh, that was unexpected. Sorry. Thought I heard something. What is it we actually want to keep? We obviously want that. Boar's head, don't really care. I don't think so. Not yet. We want that. Eat that to get rid of it. That. Food, yes. Care about most of the rest. The boar tusk would be nice. What is this? Shrub seeds. I don't really either. That we can easily come by. Same for that. Same. You know what? They're actually, now that I think about it, I probably need some rope. What's up, Mace? Oh, wait. Did I get everything I wanted? I'm going to take that for the rope. We're going to go back to this little camp. Yes, Mace, Crosswind, what we were playing. Alpha, because we are the Alpha champions. We are going to want rope though, so I need to make, while we're over here, it's a simple workbench. Actually, you know what? We can also, while we're here, I need some stone. Yeah, it's been fun. Inventory. It's been fun to explore for sure. All right, we're gonna do some rope. What did I say we need? So we want to be able to cook. What kind of seeds are these? That's common. Let's get some stone. So that we can make a cooking bench real quick while we're here. I've been getting my butt handed to me a lot. Other than that, I think this is their first alpha, so I thought we had more food to cook with than that. Apparently not. All right, well, I just need to make sure I have food, so we're gonna do that and that, and we'll just try to collect coconuts as we go. I worry about space. So, I wonder if while we're here also, I can just set up a very simple storage. And we can just put some of this basic stuff in here that we don't care to carry around at all. Because our main goal right now is to get copper. We want copper. And to try to not die. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to pick all that up. Oh, it's a drowner. Like, what in the hell is yelling in my ear? Oh, you know what we can make? I think we picked up some gunpowder, right? Another thing before we run out, I think. Actually, you know what? I don't think I can make them here. Yeah, I have to have the weapon table to make the bullets. Never mind. Never mind. I'll go a different way. To make gunpowder, we need to be able to harvest sulfur. To harvest the sulfur, I need to be able to get iron, and so far we do not have iron. I'm not sure exactly where that will be found. Presumably on a different island. Cayenne pepper, I have a bunch of those already, but they're not super useful. All right, let's see if we can take this drowner. All right, I gotta learn their wings better. All right, so we got a pearl out of them. That's good. All right, keep getting distracted. We want copper. That is what we want. Copper is the loop we're in right now. Copper will allow us to do more. Just realizing with that big boar, I guess its initial attack is that charge, right? So if I can dodge out of the way of the initial attack, it looks like it actually stuns itself for a little bit. Is anything in this? Just lumber. There's some bananas. That might be fair to have, but we have to kill this drowner. So I wonder if that is actually the ideal way to kill them. All right, where's your second attack, dude? I believe I can dodge, yeah. And then when they're stunned, I can try to come in and swing at them. Right, here's another drowner. You never know what these things drop, so. Couple pearls. I've not found a place to sell these. Oh wait, equip. What do they do when you equip them? I don't understand that, but all right. Need more food. About a banana. Take that coconut. I don't know what it allowed me to equip it for. There's dodo eggs up in there. There's another starred dodo. All right, so I'm not sure what level I'm supposed to be to kill those, but I'm guessing that I could not right now. Maybe I could, I don't know. All right, undead. So this isn't even a drowner. So is he gonna be harder to kill? What is this base? Boss. Can be sold. All right, what's this? Healing herbs. Okay, that's new. So that was not terribly bad. What else is in here? Waiting to kill me. And since it's marked on the mini-map, that means there's going to be... What is here? Heard something. Oh, there's a chest back there. Oh, there's undead. Is it one or two? What's that amulet? Alright, so we got another. Let's just kill it. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? Holy shit. What just happened? Sorry, I tend to get excited and then curse. I'll try not to. Ah. That was wild. I had not seen that happen before. You just straight up bit me and then tossed me. That was kind of fun. Ah. That's wild. Alright, do I have any room left? What does this amulet do? Alright, so that can just be sold again. More herbs. Curious to see what we can cook with those. There's usually 2 things, is that right? No, we haven't found. There's 2 unique items. We've not found any. All right, so that chest did not count. Wreckage. Oh, there's more undead. Wow, there's a lot of undead here. All right, is it possible to just get one of them? You can play with other players. So there is a co-op to this. All right, come on. See me. See me. Yeah, there we go. I have not played with others. Oh, that's okay. So when he does, oh, that is such a crazy move. So, all right. That's when we see that. Oh, I'm bleeding severe. Okay. We see that flash. I guess maybe dodge. Is that the best approach there? Oh, I tried to dodge. I not make it. Oh, he didn't toss me as far though. That's fun. That's crazy. All right. What all do we get? All right. There should be still one more. Yeah, one more unique. Oh, it's this thing. We gotta. A lot of silver stuff. Exquisite leaf doors and windows. All right. What to do now? Do we get back on our boat, take our stuff back home because we are full right now? We did not get any copper, which was our goal, but that's all right. Yeah, I think we're gonna sell back real fast. Sell back, try to unload some of this stuff. I've yet to find somewhere to be able to actually sell, but I mean, it looks like, you know, some of this is going to be worth it. We also have this weapon enhancement kit. Which, actually, now that I think about it, I was forced to make this. There's another weapon. I wonder if it's any better. New discoveries. What did we get? Greater healing potion. Alright, so that is, yeah, that's got to be these healing herbs. These are all the things we found so far. Not sure what we do with the trophies yet. Our big goals, we need to learn bells so that we can set up some more adequate teleporting. Need to figure out where iron is. I have no clue. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? We can do that for now. Okay, I just learned something new. So we can just teleport back to this bell. And now my save, oh, that's actually really, okay. So now I have a potion though, to take me to where we were last saved, which is going to be back on that other island. So all right, that's going to be a much faster process. Good to know. All right, we're going to offload a lot of this stuff. Silver bars, we have a spot for that somewhere else. Go. Oh yeah, you can only hold 20. Need more of these anyways. How much of this do we actually just not need? Alright, so it was this one I was curious about. Dealing damage applies bleeding on enemies can stack up to 5 times. Each time the status effect is applied, it deals 40 damage per second. So you can do 400. Parrying does not drain your posture. I'm not sure which is going to be better. All right, bells. How do we make bells? Pendant of the Desperate. Posture. Okay. What are these? We need more. What are your thoughts on Avengers Endgame? Oh, that's an interesting question. I know people get very picky about movies, television shows, especially with things that have significant prior history. Oh, we can make a lot of these greater healing potions. I didn't mind it. I also don't mind a lot of the other, we're gonna keep building this, upgrading what we have, I think. I also don't, I thought it was fine. I also don't mind. Now, I've not watched any of the Marvel, very little of the Marvel television shows on Disney. But like, I actually didn't mind most of the, here, fast travel bell. Oh damn, 10 copper, okay. So that's just more reason to find copper. I don't mind most of like the more modern Star Wars stuff. You know, is it as good as the older stuff? Probably, maybe not, but I like stories. Who's the most interesting character in Marvel history? That's too difficult to answer. I will say, so Phantom X is where I get my name, right? Theory Forge is the name of the channel. The in-game name that I've always gone by with everything is Phantom X. That actually does come from the Marvel character Phantom X, which I do find to be very intriguing. We only have 15 of these. I thought we had 20. As a character. All right, coconuts. We'll do that. It's hard to pick one. I do think the movies do a pretty good job depicting them all. All right, what are we set to go? I think probably. I don't need all this. Before we go, actually, we do want to make another return potion kind of game. This is a survival. It's called Crosswind. So IGN just, I think yesterday, no, 2 days ago, released a video showcasing some of the gameplay. So this is an alpha build, though. What am I doing? All right, we want... Actually, we don't have to make one of these just yet, but we will. I remind you of your dad? And you got a pretty badass dad. Head back. Wait. Not pick it up. Yeah, I don't need it. And that's gonna just take up a spot. I mean, it depends on how old you are. I don't take it. If you're trying to offend me, I don't take offense. As we age, we grow old, if that makes sense. All right, this should have spawned. Yep, spawned us back on our island. So that works. Now we just need to find more copper. So we're gonna try to do that. And then we can start building some bells, I think. Although it's a tough decision whether to build travel bells or to continue to upgrade our armor. More dodo eggs in there, probably. Yeah. All right, what's coming after me? Something is. Oh, doesn't like you around its eggs. Oh, wrong fucking thing, man. I don't want that. All right, so that was a lot easier to kill after upgrading. Let's see how easy it is to just run through these. Oh wait, we got a starred dodo. That wasn't that bad. So we can get some eggs here. Make some bacon and eggs later. Uh-oh, what's coming after me now? Oh, another starred dodo. He's upset. I took his eggs. I understand. I would be upset too. What quest did we just get? Something about a bird. Or not quest, but oh, it's an achievement, I think. All right, boars. And we do need boars, but I body pull them one at a time. Uh-oh, he's mad. Oh, there was no... Okay, so you cannot block that. That's good to know. Alright, we're just gonna head up this way for now. See if he's still following me. Alright, so we have to dodge that, I'm guessing. Oh, and we're getting some lightning coming. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. We need copper. That's why we're here. I keep getting distracted. Yeah. So, the only real way to... Alright, so, okay. Alright, so that did work. Alright, so you just have to time the dodge correctly. Name a Marvel character for an edit? Is there copper anywhere here? The wind gets really crazy. Ooh, what's this? A house. I've not seen a house before. I'm wet. All right, what does that make? What does that change? Oh, dead dude. All right. Diary fragments. What's in the box? Oh shit. Something trying to kill me? What was that sound? What is this? Pot with golden horns. Oh, so that's worth a lot of money, it looks like. Well, that's interesting. I've not seen a lot of that. We still have not found any copper. I don't know what being wet does. Does it reduce? I'm not sure what the status effect is for that. Name a Marvel character for you to edit. I mean, I would say, let's see, growing up, what would have been, I mean, X-Men would have been my primary thing. So let's say out of the X-Men, Gambit. Gambit and Rogue were probably some of my... Wait, is there more here? No, we got everything. Yeah, I was deep into X-Men. I don't think we're gonna find any... We're not gonna find any more silver or copper. We found a cave, which is typically where the copper is. Yeah, I'd go with Gambit. I also like Jubilee. I'm gonna be really surprised if there's not a cave with actual copper, because the cave we found did not have copper. I mean, we can always go to another island, but... Alright, what's this? Alright, Coastal Dodo, come on. You wanna fight? Let's fight. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna run out of space. Right, rum. Oh, rum. Gunpowder. That's nice. We don't need that. What else do we not need? Probably that. Interesting. Eyes wide with fear. What did we get? What happened? Find the madman's chest. He buried his things somewhere around here. He won't need them anymore. In the fires. Did this? Oh, dang. 2 are, oh, that's nice. A lot of resources. Yeah, but what do I get rid of? That is the challenging thing here. Stone bullets are super easy to make. So I actually think, because we're gonna get out of here probably. I want to keep those things. Okay, we can get rid of the plant fiber nails. Is that his chest? Is that what we're supposed to find? No, it's not. Okay. Somewhere around here. Shipwreck. You know, we have the shovel. I wonder if we need the shovel to dig anywhere, but all right, so there's really nothing here. Well, this is interesting. Where would he have hid his stuff? Here's some stone. He have hid it in there. Getting some dodos that are unhappy with us. Those are getting fairly... actually, I don't think there is... Looks like it's just eggs. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anywhere to specifically dig up. I mean, it's got to be somewhere nearby, right? I want to know where this guy's camp is. Where he buried something. Is it back in here? I mean, why would a shipwreck be all the way up in here? Got to be a visual marker, right? Something that we see and go, ah. It's just clay. Well, that's super interesting. Oh, we are full again. What is this? Oh, there's the X. Okay. You know what? We are going to... Where's our landing sites? That's pretty far away. I don't know what else I'd get rid of, though. I kind of want to keep most of this stuff, so we're going to just do this. There's no copper on this island. That's... We're going to have to go to a different island after this. Blackbeard Scout. Oh, I've never seen that before. Interesting. Wait, why am I not able to use the bell to go back? Oh, is that because the boat's... It says the boat is still up there, so what if I call my boat here? Can I then use the bell? No. Why can't I use the bell? I don't know if that's intended or a bug. Can't tell. 'Cause we should be able to use our fast travel bell. Go back here. I think. Anything about the... Oh, I can't tell. I guess we're gonna have to sail back. Oh, maybe it's... What if it's only when I'm on the ship? Okay, so you have to be on your ship. That's good to know. Back to starving. Oh. We got a lot of valuable stuff. I just don't know where we go to sell it all. Yet. Armor reinforcement's going to be really nice too. I'm going to get some coffee here in a second. Bacon and egg. Oh, we can make a bunch of these. That's nice. Actually, no, we already crafted that, right? Yeah. That. Nails. Oh, the rum bottle. Forgot about that. Put you there. The rest of our food there. Go upgrade the rest of our armor. Alright. Upgrade. Upgrade. Alright, that also not only increases, yeah, we should increase our damage as well, so. Alright, we still need copper. Alright guys, give me a quick second. I'm gonna get some more coffee and then I'll be right back. We'll go try to finish that. We'll go back to that island and we'll try to finish a couple of the things that we have left. And then move on. Be right back. All right. Back at it. Okay. I think we're set to head out. We can just use our return potion until we can start making more regular bells. All right, let's try to find this treasure. South, right? Feel a little bit more confident about trying to kill that other boar. While I say that, I'll probably die, but... got your potatoes. Shit, now I can't run. I'd like to finish this island off before we leave. All right, X marks the spot. Oh, watch, if I need a shovel. I'm betting I need a shovel. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from, you little dick? If I needed to bring my shovel, I'm going to be unhappy with myself. All right, we have some dodos coming. Let's try to take care of them first. See you. Oh shit, what was that? That's a fun little move. Oh, no. Yeah, the stamina thing. X marks the spot. Am I gonna have to get a shovel in? Bet I am. Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, I hate to use a potion and all of that, but I don't know what else. Actually, you know what? Let's run north and try to finish this. Yeah, I need that shovel. I think I put it up, right? Should have brought the shovel. Oh well. Lesson learned. It's also just if you actually do alpha test this, like when you come up to certain ruins and stuff, some of these up here as an example, you do need rope to climb down. So that's why I have started carrying rope. All right. Didn't expect that to happen, but it did. Thought I was blocking. I apparently was not. And I have so many death things. I don't even... Where was that one? Where did I die? Is that up here? Oh, is that this one? At least it's close by, right? Alright, you've irritated me, so now I feel the need to kill you. Oh shit, I forgot to eat. No. Forgot to eat. What's up? Sorry, I forgot when I died, I had to eat again. So my health was like super low. All right, this has the big bad. Did I put up the gunpowder or do I still have gunpowder? Oh, okay, I have gunpowder. but I put up the bullets. I'm so intelligent. All right, we're gonna test this out. I might die. We've developed a theory on how to kill these. Oh, he's not charging. Why is he not charging? How did I was blocking, or I thought I was blocking. Okay, it's all right. Live and learn. He's the toughest one there, so back to starving. I should have kept those bullets, because then I could just shoot him. You know what? Maybe. Well, I mean, he's almost dead. There we go. All right. He's the hardest one here, so that hopefully is going to make the rest of this a lot easier. Yeah, actually, yeah, because these are even just pigs. They're not boars. There's this thing that we were never able to actually, more gunpowder. Oh, a copper axe. All right, that's nice. I won't have to, I'm gladly not having to spend resources to make it. Works for me. All right, there's another pig. There should be, I think, one more. Yeah, one more unique item. All right, it's over here. Oh, a shovel. Is that everything? That's everything. All right, we got a shovel though, so we can actually, we don't have to spend our resources. We can just run back, hopefully, to. Oh, hey, a crab. Oh, so that's where you get the crab meat from. All right. Oh, big boar, you came back fast. A bunch of crabs here. Maria, how you doing? Well, you, this is Crosswind, by the way. So, Crosswind, it is an early alpha state. So, if you see any bugs, any visual stuff, that is why. But if you love being a pirate, they are currently still pushing out keys slowly. So, I would encourage you, if you want to try it out, to go sign up. We have one more thing to do on this island, which is to try to uncover X marks the spot here, which I think we have to dig. And the fact that we got a shovel on the same island tells me that's probably right. All right, so if we dig here, maybe? I mean, we're on the X. Oh, wow. How far down can you dig? I wonder if this is persistent terrain destruction or not. I don't want to get stuck. Actually, yeah, it will matter. All right, X marks the spot. Come on now. How far down do I have to dig? I do not believe we get any, like, dirt or anything out of this. Ah, there we go. I guess technically I should pay more attention to where my actual arrow is in regards to the X. All right. Old chest. See what's in it. The remains of 2 people. One of the skulls is broken. Take the belongings. Ooh, what all we get? What did we get? Oh, is it this stuff? List of essentials. Oh, is this for a boat? So am I going to be able to upgrade my boat, maybe? Let's see. The only thing up here, we got a bandana. Marksman bandana. 200 power, so that's better than what we have. Range damage by 4%, though. Total damage to enemies depends on both power and weapon power. Total incoming damage depends only on power. So the power, so this is 200 power, which is, I guess, going to give me more defense, but also more offense. Now this one has increased damage to animals, but we'll put on our bandana. I assume that's still going to be better. I'll be curious to see what it takes to prove it. All right, I think this is basically the entire. Oh, what's this? An epic one. Comfortable clothing favored by the best shooters. I wonder what it takes to make that. So we finished this. All right, I think that is everything for this island. Pretty sure we've gotten it all. We did not get any copper, but we luckily got, what, like a weapon enhance, 2 armor enhances, axe and shovel. So, I mean, we effectively got copper, just in a different... Good. All right, so we need to just get to the water, summon our boat, and then we can take the bell back. Unload, see what else we need to do. And seek out a new island. I guess we could go up to that one, or we could look out here. I think there's an island over that way as well. All right. We're going to run out of storage as well. I'm just, wonder, actually, real quick, let's see. What does it take to upgrade some of the stuff that we got? Oh, so this is a rare enhancement, a reinforcement kit, which we do not have. And we don't have the copper to make any of these other things, so. We do need more bandages, probably. I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, we'll eventually need more charcoal anyways. What's the doctor have to say? Anything? Nothing. All right. What can we cook? I guess we can break down some of this stuff, right? What do we have? We have bacon and eggs, dodo broth. 2 of those. Is that enough for now? Maybe we'll just do some skewered meat too. I'm trying to think of what else. When we uncovered that chest, that hidden chest, there was a lot of stuff that showed up. I don't know what all it said, and I don't know if I can go back in any kind of log. Like, it looked like we got stuff, extra stuff, but we got the hat that we're wearing, but and leather and linen fabric. I have no idea how we'll get that. Enchanted hide. All right, so we got a lot of progression left in this game, which is nice. Which is not at all a bad thing. Bullets. I think we can take some of our bullets with us. Break down some stuff. We do not need. I don't want to break down 2. Can I break down 1? And that makes me a little nervous to break that down. We don't need the stone axe. We probably don't need the buccaneer hat either, although I'll keep it. I mean, there's no rush to get rid of some of this stuff. So. Why did that just upgrade? Broadcast updated. Who's up? Why is it updating? Sorry, I'm looking at YouTube. What's going on here? What's going on? Sorry, I'm wondering why Streamer.bot just said broadcast was updated on YouTube. Is it? It's working, right? I'm sitting here watching. I don't see any errors. Kind of weird. Whatever. All right, guys. What do we want to do? Guess we will just offload stuff, make some storage space available to us. We have food. That should be plenty of food. We're gonna go ahead and make a rope. We're gonna go. I just sworn I had grease. Where was? There it is. I was hoping that meant that we could build a new boat, but what happens when I climb in here? Okay, summons it. Or the surrounding isles? That I need a bigger boat, so that maybe that's quest to do it that way, I guess. All right. Am I forgetting anything? Food. I was going to make more bandages. How many bandages do we have? We have none. We need 10. feel like I need more storage. I need a bigger bag. That's 30 minutes worth of food. I'm trying to decide what I should actually keep or not keep. Captain Rogers, what's up? How you doing? We are dying and surviving all at the same time. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't have bullets either if I want to shoot stuff. Maybe we'll put this food up for now. I don't want to run out of... actually, the bullets can go here, right? We can put the pearls up. That's better. All right, and then we should have enough food. So we are now going to... So that's the island we were just at. I think there's another one right over in this spot that we're going to go to next. Requested access. They hopefully you'll get it here soon. You know, they've I think they were wanting to very much get their server stuff down as they invite people. It's run really smooth for me. I've really had no problems, which has been nice. No problems at all. What's up, Brutal? This is Crosswind. It is currently in an early alpha. Actually, this is, I think, their first alpha, maybe. It's all public. So we have been just going through learning progression. Basically, a fun, be a pirate survival game. There is also, there is co-op. But we are currently by ourselves, so we're trying to find all the islands. We do have this one up here, which I guess we could go to. As you can see, I died there, although I've died everywhere. How is the hunger meter? Do you feel like you need to eat often? Yes, I do. The food itself, I'll show you as we're sailing here. So the green stuff here is just 15 minutes. Blue is 30. So you do definitely have to plan out your food, because you can see my health bar in the upper left corner there is pretty small. As I eat more, it will grow. Intense online game. Kind of annoying. Yes, early on for sure. It is annoying because if I get to an island, I'll show you. Oh wait, we're going the wrong. Meant to go this way. There's an island right there, right? Am I seeing stuff? No, that's... It looks like there's two. I wonder which would be closer. You'll see when we get to the island. You do have to eat in order for your health bar to grow. So right now, I have very little health because I'm starving, essentially. You can have up to 3 food buffs. So if I eat 1, that grows a little bit, 2, a little bit more, and then 3 items, and you get your maximum health. If you die, all of your food, you are starving when you come back to life. So food is an issue, I think, especially early on, because gonna feel like you're sort of constantly trying to cook when you go back to your camp, which I mean, it's not been like a deal breaker or anything for me. All right, we got 2 islands here, it looks like. So we're gonna go to this one just because it seems to be the closest. And I'm going to assume the intent is for us to reach closer islands first. Is that a ship? What is this over here? definitely wreckage, but it looks like there's something standing up. Blue tip, what's up? Do you build or buy ships? Too early to know. Right now, I think build, but we are 100% on our beginning ship. So, we just dug up a treasure chest, and I was very hopeful that. See, watch. If I eat all 3 of these, now all of a sudden my health, you can see if there's much higher. I was very hopeful that we just found this, that it was going to let us build a new boat, but I don't think it has yet. Yeah, tomorrow. I don't know if we need to find more. Some games do well with hunger meter, and others are a tad ridiculous. Yeah, my guess is that this might change, but I mean, it's not been terrible. I do like that you can combine 3 different food buffs. Looks really good for an alpha. Yeah, I mean, it plays really good for an alpha too. Is it local co-op? I believe playing with other friends. Anybody gets access and you want to play with me, just let me know. But yeah, as an alpha, I mean, keep in mind, I'm sure a lot of this they're going to be looking for. Blurry sketch of the island. For feedback. 15 min. Oh, what do we get? Is that a new? I should chart the. Wait, that's what we're doing, right? Is this the same? Amid the wreckage, pirate skeleton, buried chest filled with gold. Find the pirate's chest. Right, maybe that's on this island. Oh, that's right. Okay, there's the pirate's chest. So we'll work our way up there. The first thing we're going to do, though, that we have learned has become the easiest process here in getting back and forth. Oh, wait, we got a drowner. Let's take care of him first. That was weird. The block was a little delayed. Came after the shot. All right, though, we didn't die. Also why I picked up some extra bandages. Chopping stuff down, so this, you do have to, you can't just hold down the button and it automatically chops. That is something I would suggest maybe you could change a little bit, but I like being able just to hold down the left mouse button and constantly swing rather than have to click, click, click. But we are going to start this off by building. So first thing we're going to build bonfire. That lets us build other things, and then actually the only other thing we're going to build is a shelter. But I need more lumber. Is that what it said? The shelter is going to give us a bed that we can then set our spawn point in. So you can build bells that are teleporting bells. So, well, you won't see it if I'm actually here. I'll show you. If I get in the boat, go back to the map, you'll see now I can fast travel to my bell, back to my original island. The bells take 10 copper bars, I think, and we've not been able to find any extra copper bars. So the next easiest way to do this is just to build this, and then we can come in, set our respawn point. So I can use the bell to teleport back to my original camp, but then also within my inventory, homeward journey. This will let me teleport to the last save point, which is now here. So it's a little bit easier of a process for getting back and forth until we have things to make the bells work a little bit easier. Copper's been hard to come by. PvP. So yes, I am too. I've not been in a huge rush to get to the PvP part yet, but I know in the video they had, it looked really good. So, all right, we're gonna run up. We have our shovel. Let's see if we can find some gold, I guess. X marks the spot. Try not to die to any. The hardest things to kill right now have been the big boars. Did you see that? That is a very nasty. My stamina's down. So everything's tied to your. See, I should have moved. I was about to say something about that. Whoa, what's he doing? He's like teleporting. Hold on. All right, see if you dodge out of that. There's no way to block that charge that we have found yet. So you just have to dodge it, and then they actually stun themselves. I was wanting those potatoes. Have yet to find a way to increase stamina. I hope there is a way to do that eventually. Because my natural inclination, right, is to run up to something like this, but it's eating away my stamina as I do that. And you can see if I'm running, like say this log, right, is going to be my target. I run up to it, and then I start swinging. Like my stamina has already dropped because I'm running toward it. So I don't know. You know, if you need multiple bases or just one main base, you know what I'm discovering in all this is that it does seem useful to have multiple, especially as you get your bell system working. I wonder if there's just a certain part of the game where the world opens into a shared server or not. It's a great question. I'll be honest, I don't know the answer. He had a pearl. That's nice. Some coin. Are we out of space already? Get the hell away from me, boar. We're already out of room. Alright, that's because we have lumber and stuff that I don't really care about. Man, we are already out of space. Space is an issue. What's up, Droog? How you doing? How you been? Did you get to watch the Ashes stream yesterday? Just got a creator key for this yesterday. Nah, it's been fun. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun. I can't create any gunpowder yet, which I want to shoot things. So that's been kind of. Are you doing a stream key giveaway for Crosswind? They have not given me any to do. To be blunt, I've not asked them either. So I can check their creator channel and see. Oh, here's skeleton. Is that what we're... Alright, X marks the spot. So let's dig. Are we going to have space, though? I want to keep those seeds, because I want to be able to grow those. I haven't figured out how to grow stuff yet, either. Oh, just a couple skeletons. Alright, no, I don't want you to do that. I want you to dig. Why is it red? Why can't I dig? Do I have to chop everything down? I wonder if I have to clear the area? Uh-oh. Here, boar. Pig. The pigs are easier to kill than boars. Did they actually contact you about key giveaways? Are you one of the what? Are you one of the streamers just clickbaiting? What are you talking about? Do I have it somewhere where I said I'm giving away keys? Oh, you know what? I see what you're saying. That's my bad, totally. It's in the. Hold up, let me switch that. I see what you're saying. It's down here in the tags. Yeah, usually I put that in the title if we're doing keys. My bad. Yeah, that's from Ashes of Creation giveaway. That's old. That's my bad. That's really old. Anybody that's new to me, so we primarily do Ashes of Creation. If you know what that game is, and it's been a minute since there's been a reason to really do much with Ashes. So, but that's, yeah, I didn't realize. Not you specifically. I meant everyone else in the category. I got to be honest. I've not been pinged about doing key giveaways. I was trying to not be greedy. As far as I know, they haven't done that, but actually, you know what? They joined our channel. Hold up. Let me do something really quick. Because they were in here earlier viewing. I don't know if they still are or not. Let me ping them. Sorry to bother. I am streaming and viewers are asking if we would ever do the giveaways. Is that something that will be possible? All right, I just pinged them, so we'll see what happens. As far as I know, there's none though. How is Ashes looking? I mean, I don't even know where to begin to answer that question. I don't want to. Why is this red? Oh, there we go. I don't understand. I mean, Ashes is about the same. They had a decent live stream yesterday. This is weird. So this is probably the alpha nature of this. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to dig onto where it's supposed to. I mean, I assume that's what it means by X marks the spot. Has been pretty stale. Yeah, I mean, until we, oh, there we go. Until we get to August, there's just not a lot to talk about with Ashes, to be honest. It's, you know, it's 8 years in and it's where we're at. So I think the big news is starting July 1, anybody with alpha access is going to get PTR access. All right. No key giveaways currently. So anybody that's saying that, gotcha. Thanks. Anybody that is saying that, it appears that there are no keys to give. Oh shit! What just happened? Did I just spawn all of them? No, come back. Oh, what just happened? Where'd they go? Oh, you know what? Are there? That's 3, 1, 2, 3. That's. Are there 4 of them? All right. So do we have to kill all these? Not enough inventory space still. Damn it. All right, how do we get so much plant fiber? The scallops we can... What did he drop? Undead essence, yes. I do not know what we use that for yet. Jimmy Chaos kind of said it perfectly. Phases 1, 2 pre-alpha. Yeah, I mean, I think that was... Alpha is not really a... wall-mounted swords. Oh, man, that went away too fast. I didn't see what we got. Some silver. I don't really care about the foul. Did I get everything out of there? Okay. I did not see what it was we just got. So. I think this will be out in early access by the end of the year. Yeah, this is. I mean, this is. This so now. Again, I've not done any of the co-op PvP stuff, so I can't really speak to that. What do we get? Wall-mounted swords. But this part's has been fun. I don't know what else did we get anything else out of that? I don't. Blurry sketch of the island. That's new, right? Oh no, that's actually I think what led to us being here. Okay. Oh, you can see my food buffs have dropped off, so my maximum health has declined. For those that are just still curious about how food buffs and things work. I don't really care about these seeds. The shrubs and stuff are easy to find. You can eat some food. Gonna need to make more food. I appreciate the sub. Oh, and a tier 3. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I don't know why it didn't ding into my ears. Did it not work? I appreciate you. Harv. That dude Harv. The co-op or PvP? Yeah, it's both. We are almost out of space. Should we keep running anyways? Oh, we're at the, you know what, let's, do I have things that I really just don't need? Probably the grease. These things I want to cook with. Pearls, I don't know what we do with pearls yet. Merchants. All right, a boar plus. That guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. What's the server cap? How does it work? Yeah, I am not entirely. I'll try to find out. I'll be back streaming tomorrow as well. Not that I'm stopping right now or anything, but I will try to find out a little bit more for you. I don't want to say anything that's wrong. All right, just some healing potions. Right, there should be 2 different hidden things here. Here's one. I don't know what these masks are for. We have 6 of them. Yeah, Harvey, I appreciate you. Yeah, it's not. Yes, they actually have made it clear they don't want us to say it's necessarily a MMO. So I'm not going to call it an MMO because I don't. Well, they've at this point stated that it is not. So it's. I guess that would mean co-op is probably more of an adequate title. All right, there should be one more thing. I think boars are my least favorite things to fight. I think the PvP local. Yeah, the PvP does look fun. Their video they put out was really fun to watch on IGN. Leaf armchairs. Okay. Got a new discovery here. Right here, boar. That's both, right? So we've got everything here. We're out of space, and I don't really have things that I want to delete. I think I'll run north a little bit still and see if we can't locate at least where the copper mine's gonna be. I think there will be a pretty low player cap on each server. Yeah, I'd agree. I think it's probably gonna be your standard sort of, your standard survival process. Fun part being that you get to be a pirate. This is probably it. Yeah, so that's going to be where our... Hopefully there's going to be copper in there. We don't have any space to actually get the copper. So we're going to go... call our boat. Fast travel back. I mean, there's a lot to explore when you look at this. I like the fog of war too. Kind of wish it was a little bigger though. Like, I'm pretty sure this is just open seas. And the OCD of me wants it to not look like that. Oh. But that's a me problem. Me problem, not a them problem. All right, boats, back. Unload stuff. Probably need a better storage system here. Whatever. Be specific zones that allow PvP both on and offline, so it will not be forced. Perfect. You know, again, for anyone that watches Ashes of Creation with us, what am I doing? I find it incredibly interesting how many things are kind of backtracking a little bit. Not backtracking, but how people treat PvP. And then Ashes of Creation is sort of doubling down on their approach to PvP. It's interesting to me. All right, do we have enough food? Yes, we do. Iron, let's see, silver bars. We got a lot of silver bars. I've not made any jewelry yet. Oh, these are all new. Aquamarines. So what can we increase? Mobility, vitality, fortitude. Oh, wow, that's nice. Look at that. 10 of everything? Oh, you got to make it. Wow, how long would that take? I love Ash's PvP system. It's brutal. Yeah, I was a little turned off yesterday. I mean, it's their game. They're going to make whatever they want. So, but they keep introducing more and more lawless, like, you know, now the thing they introduced yesterday was the idea of lawless PvP, lawless POIs. So they keep making more and more lawless areas, which I don't think is a good thing in the long run. But we'll see. We'll see what they do, how it turns out. All right, we have the ability to make another thing of armors, or armor upgrades, so we're going to do that. Curious, I don't think I've ever done +2 on an armor. What would it take to go to 3? Oh, silver. We got tons of silver. We just need copper. Copper is the biggest pain in the ass. Dude, no, you're turned off by lawless POIs. I think it's going to be necessary. There's no reason to open world PvP. Yeah, I am. Again, here's my reason. The reasoning for that is that it's so
we're in what, year 8, right, of development. When you go back and you look at Kickstarter, we're gonna run. Where do we get rum bottles? I just realized that. Are we not able to make them? All right, so this method's gonna turn into a problem. When you go back to Kickstarter, lawless, any idea of lawless zones, lawless POIs did not exist. That was not the original game intent, plan, design, whatever you want to call it. In order to get PvEers interested in Ashes of Creation, they did corruption. Corruption was that carrot. Corruption was the compromise to try and entice the PvEers to come in and play with the PvPers. And I think it was a fair compromise. You know, I come from primarily a PvE community, and we got a lot of people interested in the game to play it in the Kickstarter age because of corruption. Not that they expected to never die. Like, the expectation was, you know, you're still going to probably die from, you know, from PvP. But corruption was there to try to deter most of it. And what has gradually happened is that more and more areas of lawlessness have been added. And with that, obviously, there is no protection. Now, they don't have to go there. That is the common response, right? Well, you don't have to actually go play in the lawless area. And that's true. But every time you turn some area into a lawless area, you are not adding PvX. You are adding PvP. And in order to add that PvP, you are taking away from their game. They're going to do what they want. I'm just I'm more concerned about long-term health of the game. So no, I am not a big fan of that. All right, we got copper. I'm looking for there they are. As I was looking for the drowner. There are always drowners in these areas. Oh shit, there's a bunch of drowners. All right. Are they fighting each other? Oh, what shit did they just throw at me? What was that? Okay. I'm barely touching him. What is happening? Oh, thank God. And he was harder. That's the first, I think that's the first plus drowner I've seen. Introducing lawless POIs just introduces more places I won't go. Exactly. And that's, and maybe they're okay with that. Well, I mean, it sounds like they are. It's just interesting to me how much they keep doubling down on the PvP side of things when, like, every other game that you see is not doing that. Dead pirate's pocket, torn piece of a map. Did I get anything from it? Like, what did we get out of that? Oh, there's a cooldown to this. I didn't realize that. Is it this? Yeah. Fragment with coordinates. I wonder how many of those we need. Muller's web. No. Well, you won't go there for 3 hours, so it's less. That's true, but again, that's an overall net negative for PvEers. That's what I'm getting at. Dead pirate, more gunpowder. That's nice. And becomes just another reason for them to not come play. But, I mean, we'll see how everything works. I also think that by oh, wait, we want to be able to get that. So one of the things that's been a little bit difficult that I've noticed is you get a lot of the ore up high like this and you can't reach it. I don't know if the intention, if they want us to like build platforms, and that might be, but like, see, I can't, I guess I hit that, but can't reach that copper up top. And I can build a platform, I guess, and that might work. But there's a lot of copper in here, it looks like, which is nice. If you're just a pure PvE player, Ashes is probably not going to be a game. Not at this point, no, not at all. I actually think people are going to get bored. PvEers or PvPers are going to get bored with that system. But we'll see. I mean, it was all originally supposed to be a inventory full already, of course. They were supposed to be instance battlegrounds, right? And they're not now. Which makes me also wonder what they're going to do about instant stuff going forward. All right, we got a lot of freaking copper now. You know, by making this a part of existing areas rather than have they are also, I think, going to be saving development time. They don't have to create new environments or any of that, which I'm pretty sure is probably part of their rationale for doing this too. All right, we can get rid of the stone, pick up some more copper. Wow, we have. Ah, I can't reach that. We have all this copper up here. Maybe I need to come in and build some platforms, I guess. The same with that up there. And actually that is just pure copper. It's not poor copper. It would be nice to be able to get to. All right, before we head out, go dump off and make copper bars. What else is in here? A little bit of copper there. Might be more drowners. All right, that's our way out. I hear them. Where are they at? I hear a drowner somewhere. A little bit more copper there. Copper there. This is a much bigger tunnel. Oh, there's even some there. All right, so we got a lot of potential copper here. I swear I hear the drowners in my ears. I don't see them, so I'm wondering if it's just a part of the ambient music. Oh, there's more there. Damn, we got a lot of... I'm lost. Where am I going? We got a lot of copper here. Ashes is very boring right now. Yeah, it is, especially with the wipe coming. You won't have multiple 8 to 12K player servers without large groups of casuals. Exactly, and I actually think they need more than that per server. Oh, we're starving. I just realized I don't have any food in me. Oh, I need to make more food. Okay. We're gonna come back to this. We are gonna harvest the hell out of that copper. Blackbeard Scout. I still wonder what, like, would they try to kill me probably? What's up, Oracle? How you doing? Been a minute. Still don't know what being wet does to us. Maybe it makes us happier. All right, we need more charcoal. What do we want to do? We need to make food. Need three different things of food, so we'll do that one. And dodo broth, I guess. PvP crowds, only the fact I end up looking like New World. Yeah, it's you know, I think we all want it to succeed. I just worry about player numbers. Volume. I don't know what the undead essence is for. All right. We have our potion homeward. Well, we're fine there. Oops, I have too many different types of food. Oh, I wanted to see if I can make now. Armor upgrades. I need more cloth and nails. Let's do that. I thought we had more nails. All right, for cloth, we need to go kill some bushes. Need a new MMO. Succeed badly. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't mind Chrono Odyssey. I know that might be taboo to say that. It needs a lot of work to be an excellent game, but I actually enjoyed it. I don't know that it's an MMO. Alright, we should be able to make cloth now. I'm also looking very much forward to Light No Fire. Alright, we also need to, I guess, make some of these. We have no, oh, I'm gonna need more jewels anyways, never mind. Gonna be a minute before we can make this. Waiting to see what player population looks like with vassalization up and running. Yeah. Light No Fire is just, I think, I thoroughly enjoy No Man's Sky. If you look at my play history on Steam, I'm pretty sure that easily the top, from an hours perspective, game that I have played over the last few years is No Man's Sky. Pretty almost positive. Which is interesting because it's not a role-playing game. Well, and it's not a fantasy game, which is typically what I like to play. So the idea of an actual fantasy version, assuming that it's going to have the fantasy elements or the role-playing game elements of progression and things, it's going to be a lot of fun. I just wish we would hear more about it. All right, let's make, I think we can make at least one more armor upgrade, so we can just keep going up and up and up. Oh, we can make 2. Let's do that. Wish we saw something about, oh, I know, I was so mad. It's in our Discord, like, if I don't hear anything about Light No Fire, and then we heard nothing. I think the hope is Gamescom, right? Is like the next, maybe we'll see something. What else do we need to upgrade? We need more hide. Nails we can make, so we can at least upgrade one more thing, and then I'm just going to have to kill some more boars. It's going to have to happen. Do I not have space? What's happening here? Oh, I don't? Okay. Oh, wait, did I just make that +2? Why did I do that? Oh, son of a bitch. Did I just do that? Did I just burn? I didn't realize, you know what? I'm not paying attention. Oh, you can upgrade things in your, that you're not wearing. Okay. Son of an ass. Oh well. Phantom X already told us he hates Ashes and is quitting. Oh, I'll never quit Ashes. Did we watch? Yeah. What'd you think about it? Yeah. I mean, it was an okay stream. My thing is, I'm gonna break these down and just see if I can't get something out of this. Oh wait, we got a bunch. Oh, okay. Did you get? Oh, did we get everything back? Oh, that's interesting. So it disassembled not only into the original hat, but it gave us, it looks like, everything back from the upgrade. That's good. I dislike flawless POIs. Very much appreciate that they just gave us back all of those items. Nice. I'm running out of space. And then I can break down that Buccaneer hat again too, right? Nice. Very nice. The other thing that kind of annoyed me about the stream yesterday was getting rid of cities. And I should clarify in that what annoyed me was the... Man, I'm burning food. I just realized, no, I'm not. I would like to see hunger not die as not be as not, I don't want to say unforgiving. I feel like you run out, you get hungry very fast in this game. The other thing was cities, though. That also I did not like personally. I did not like the idea that the rationale given. It was basically, oh well, we just think it's not going to work. Like, all right, so you're saying for 7 years you thought this would work, but now all of a sudden you don't think it will. I feel like you actually just want to save development time. And having 5 nodes rather than 6 nodes is kind of the real reason for doing that. Which is fine if that's the case. I just wish they would say. All right, I have too much food. Like, I have a problem with space. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. We're surprisingly gonna run out of space here. All right, we need more. I think more copper. Is that what? We need to go back and harvest more copper. First thing I know is that we only have 10 spots to work with for Grandmaster crafting stations. Yeah, because I think none of that changed, right? And it's still just 5 metropolises too. $40 gold coin. I hope I can find where to sell those soon. All right, we are going to actually, you know what? Well, let's run this way. Let's go a long way. Around and see what else we can find hidden through here. For the Minecraft. Yeah. They tried to explain some of it. I don't know. I'm disappointed. But it's whatever. Alright, what do we have guarding this? Is it just dodos? A lot of sparkly. I feel like I should probably just go ahead and kill these things. Oh yeah, you died super easy. I feel the power. I feel the power. Don't kill me. Bananas, those are nice. Bananas. Bananas. Fisherman's, what do we got? Rope, nails. Oh, hey, a fast travel bell. That's nice. Question will be where to put it. I feel like this is probably not the best place to put it. Wreckage of a fishing boat still reeking of rotting fish. Seems it was hauled ashore to clean the hull, but the task was... Alright, did we get anything from that? Or is it just... It's just a sparkly with some discussions. Overall, you're happy with everything? Well, that's good. I mean, I'm not like quitting ashes or anything. I don't know. I just worry about longevity. Sad to have to wait for your summoner. Yeah. Me too. I mean, that's... Oh, a new quest received. The Sacrificial Lamb. Is that everything that's here? Oh. What is the Sacrificial Lamb? I should sail to Tortuga and report the killing. All right, well, where is that? Where is Tortuga? The Blackbeard's guy was down here, right? How do I get to Tortuga? That's my question. All right, we're back to nighttime, which means we will probably see some more drowned. Oh wait, I need more food. What do I have? Spicy chicken. So we can get these two. Uh-oh. Oh. That was me eating. I thought I heard the sounds of a drowned and it was actually my character eating. Weird. Summoners, yeah. Oh, here, big boat. What's this? Oh, a quest updated. I need a bigger boat. Okay, what are we going to get out of this? Is there anything that's going to kill us? I could have sworn they were going to put Summoner in at the release. Could have sworn. Based off what's in the stream, or in the data, in the, not data, yes, in the game data, but sadly is not the case. What's up, Terror? This looks like Sea of Thieves. Is it, is the same maker by chance? No, this is a completely different group. This is Crosswind. Repair, what can I repair? The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to work hard to launch it. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 clothes, 10 ropes. I feel like that's not that hard to get. What should we work on first? Wood? I mean, I can break apart this stuff for wood, right? And actually, I should get nails out of this as well. So then we're just going to have to make the fabric. Oh, is this our bigger boat? Yay. Hopefully this will end up better than Sea of Thieves, but we'll see. You found the first boat like 2 hours in. I've been, to be fair, I've been playing this for a minute. Well, not like super long. But I played it, yeah, what, Thursday and Friday off stream. So that's pretty accurate. Actually, the first place I traveled was, where was it? Up here. Died and have not gone back. So. But we now have a new goal. We got to go back and harvest all that copper because there's tons of copper. But first, we're going to do this. What did I need? 100 pieces of wood? Is that what it said? That's a lot. Yeah, our progression was, or mine has been, explored the initial island here. Went up here, died a lot, but then came down here and now we're over here. Although to be fair, I think I would have died everywhere no matter what. So how did lumber end up way down there? All right, so it said 100 lumber, 20 nails. I think the cloth we're gonna have to go make. Oh, where'd this dodo come from? And I'd already hit it. How did I not see it? That's weird. Oh, I see. Is that dodo eggs over there? Yeah, that's probably why. The 8. It's been pretty good progression. The systems. I hopefully the boat that we're about to get is going to be much faster. I hear a boar. I feel like I'm going to make them angry. I might as well kill them. Huh. That was weird. Stamina system's a little bit... How did he hit me again? Oh, he stunned me. Son of a bitch. He stunned me. That's okay. We're not far from where we were. Yeah, he stunned me. I couldn't do anything. Now I'm back to starving. At least you don't drop your food. That's a positive. Combat can still feel a tiny bit choppy, but I mean, it is an alpha, so I'm not going to complain. I have died numerous times. Oh. The drowners are out. Couple. One there, one there. Some more boars. Oh, I've attracted the attention of one of them, apparently. Oh, they both charged me. Assholes. That is a devastatingly painful attack. But as long as you dodge it... Oh, the stamina system. See, this is... drives me nuts a little bit. I wish it was... Either there was a way to generate more, or... somehow you detach the don't want to get rid of this. Or somehow you detach the combat version from... God, what do I want to get rid of? Well, let's just do this. The movement from combat. Since we haven't had 4 to 6 nodes in yet, I really don't care about removing the level. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows how it's all going to work anyways. Again, for me, it's more the communication. It was like, it was this whole, well, we just, you know, we don't think it'll work. It's like, look, guys, you've had this for 7 years. You thought that it would work. And now you don't. I don't know. I feel like it's more because of just development time. I mean, look how long it's taken to get the nodes in that we have now. So, whatevs. Whatevs. All right, 100 lumber. That's what we needed, right? Do I have to have it all at once? So we have 100 wood. Do we have 20 nails, 20 ropes? 20 nails, 20 clothes, 20 rope. What do we have? We have, do we need more rope, right? And more cloth? We have 20 nails. All right. We probably want to just teleport back and make some. We can. No, we can't make the nails here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to teleport back, and then we'll come back down here. How long am I streaming? Probably another 2-ish hours today. We'll see. I'm in A. I'm over in Tennessee. All right, we needed cloth and rope, right? How much rope do we have? But I do things early. Oh wait, that's plenty of. All right, we need rope, we need cloth, we need nails. All right, here's some cloth. All right, so we have 20 cloth. We need 20 nails. Can I split these? Take all, take similar. No. Can't tell. It doesn't look like there's a way to split. So we'll just take all 30. Then we just need 10 more rope, right? I think that's it. Oh, we got 9 of it here. 1 more rope. I'm gonna leave the bell for now. Where do we put grease? Grease. We'll just make all of this. Oh, you're in Indiana? Requested it. Yeah, so I did ask them, I did ping them about keys. And they said they are not giving away keys. They don't have streamers giving away keys right now. So I don't know if anyone has told you they are, but at least what I was just told was that they're not. If that changes, I will 100% give away keys. I would enjoy that. Yeah, they are. They're still doing just waves and waves. I think they had 5,000 sent out like yesterday. What part of Indiana? I grew up in Indiana. So I'm from, I grew up in northern Indiana. All right, I think we have enough to repair that boat, right? Yeah, it was 100 wood, which we have 20 nails, 20 cloth, and 20 rope, right? We do need to make another. I'm gonna run out. I don't know where to get rum bottles from. Actually, we're gonna do a weapon enhancement while we're here. Because why not? And we also have our armor. Oh, we can make more armor in here. Oh, wait, no, we want the nails. We need 20 nails, right? So I could make, what, one? No, we need the cloth. I only have 18. Did I just accidentally spend cloth? I think I did. Sure did. All right, we're going to have to make more cloth now because I'm an idiot. No shit. I'm from Muncie. When you say Muncie area, you're talking about Muncie proper or like Albany, Yorktown? All right. Yeah, that's where I'm from. Good old Muncie. Muncie Central. Cloth, right? Yeah. And we can do our upgrade. 200 power, so that'll be nice. So now we're back to correct, right? 20, 20, 20, and we can turn we can turn the cloth into bandages, 2 of them. Save some space. I think that's good. Have our return potion. We don't need this 11 rope. I'm gonna put that somewhere. Yeah, what are the odds? Exactly. Man. Stories of Muncie, dude. Fieldhouse is a great place. I'm glad they kept. I know for a while they were talking about taking it down. I'm glad they haven't. Although I hear there's like a YMCA or something that's now been built in the parking lot in between Fieldhouse and Muncie Central, which has got to look super weird. Get our boat. How old am I? Old enough. Yeah, it's we'll say north of 30. All right, let's go back to our boat. And then we have, what is this? Trial Circle Ruin. That's about 32. Yeah, I'm older than you. Ah, big bore. Those things are a bitch. I'm gonna run from that, even though we just upgraded our stuff. I don't really want to deal with it right now. War plus, too. South of 40. Bad life for sure. No, I got kids. Oh, wait, here's sand. Can we dig that up? Is there... it'd probably mark something there, right? There's probably nothing there. All right, this is a regular boar, so now I want to see what it's like. Try to kill one. We've just upgraded a lot of our stuff. We are definitely hitting harder, for sure. All right, I also wanted these for food. Yes, I sure do. I got 2 of them. 2 kids and a beautiful wife. Let me tell you, they love to play video games as well. Watch YouTube. And when you try to tell your children that you're partnered on Twitch, it kind of blows their mind. Kind of funny, actually. No way, you're not that cool. I mean, I might not be cool, but you know. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 clothes, 20 ropes. All right, repair. Sweet. Oh, it's way out there though. What should we go? Let's go look at it. Actually, let's do this real quick. Food's about to run out again. All right, there's only one special thing in here. Oh yeah, I'll definitely. We'll if they do keys, I'll do a legit giveaway. Like I'll let you know for sure. Yeah, flex on them. Yeah, my son keeps wanting to do YouTube. Fire rope. All right, we're gonna go down here. And now I kind of want to. Wish I'd just gone straight to the boat to check it out first, but it's all right. Let's see what's down here. Oh, we got a chest. We can just break through this. Oh, wait, not the axe. Oh, wait, no, we can't break through. I thought I could. Okay, so then there's got to be a way around it. Got some traps here. Shit, how did I miss that? Ah! But yeah, telling them you're partnered on Twitch is hilarious. Also, I'm a physician. That's my day job as a doctor. But I largely at this point don't take care of patients so much as I train other docs to be docs. So they come out of medical school and come to me for residency. But also telling them that they're program directors. When they find out also that you're on Twitch, it's hilarious. Oh, this is nice. I think we need 3 though to actually craft stuff, but I mean, actually I think that might mean we have 4. All right, we'll have to look when we go back. All right, so that's all that's in there. Our food buffs have now dropped off. All right, so that's a good little trip. Let's go down. Let's go. All right, we gotta go check out the boat, right? We got a brand new boat. Clearly much bigger. You and Burns need to have a doctor off. Oh, can you go down? Can you swim down? No. Oh wait, stamina. Am I dying? What's happening? I'm drowning. That boat's like way out there. How do you, okay. Is that the closest it will come? Oh, call ship. Boat or cutter? Okay, now it's close. Sweet. Oh, this is steer the ship. Ah, oh, dude. Wooden chest so we can store shit. Oh, this is gonna make things so much better. This is a huge upgrade, guys. This is gonna make things so much easier. Hopefully, we'll see what the speed's like. Burns is I think he's a radiologist, right? So. Oh, Blackbeard Scout. That makes me a little nervous. Okay, so we've cleared most of all of this. Let's sail around up to here. See if anything pops up. If not, I think there's more. Maybe we can go ahead. We've progressed enough to go back up north here, I think. Oh, Blackbeard Scout. He's got health bars. So will he try to kill me? So if he tries, I bet he will, right? And then I wonder what happens to what I just put in my storage if that happens. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm just now learning. So, all right, change ammo. So we're gonna have to start making ammo. And then there's my targeting. I like that. I like that you can still drive and oh, we got Blackbeard transport. Holy crap. All right, all of a sudden we got a bunch of ships there. What am I hitting? Am I too close to the shore? All right, I want to slow down. Yeah, I don't like this swimming part with stamina. Yeah, I don't really like that either. Yeah, there's co-op. 100% co-op for sure. I just haven't played with anybody. Anybody wants to join me, just let me know. Wait, what did we just pass? Smuggler catch. All right. Die, you ass. All right, anything else gonna try to kill me? Coastal dodos, maybe they will. So I will kill you first. Just don't think many have access. Yeah. Down here. Pirate crates. Symbols of the British East India Company. Broken table. Button has rolled under the table. Such buttons are typically sewn into British uniform. Okay. All right, that's not a bad catch. Catch. All right, there's probably nothing else down this way, but I want to uncover the last of this little area. And then we'll be done with this. Yeah, I think that was pretty much everything. Oh wait, there was all the copper, wasn't there? Yeah, you know what? We need that copper. We're gonna come back here before we ditch this island. We're gonna try to get all the copper we can. You and the Theory Forge boys still make any group Ashes content? Yeah, I mean, we haven't stopped. There just hasn't been a lot to do with... All right, I hear drowners again. Oh, there they are. Oh shit. All right, I gotta learn the Drowner Plus. All right. There we go. Now, I don't know if this is intended or not, but you can see these things all respawn. I'm guessing that it's not meant to do that. What? Yeah, we still do our Sunday show. It's just there's just not been a whole lot to talk about. Now I'm guessing we'll do our show tomorrow. Just because this was you know, with the live stream and everything else. All right, we're out of space already. Need to use that anyways. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right, we're just gonna try to get as much copper as we can. Because we still need to make our armor upgrades and weapon upgrades, which will require copper in addition to silver. Can't reach it. Ah! Can't reach it. I actually reached out to, after Steven mentioned that he was, we got, yesterday Steven mentioned on stream that he's going to join Burns and I think Chibi Bree. So I did reach back out to Steven and Margaret and Adam and asked if they would want to do a fourth show with us. If he'd want to come back for the fourth time. I have not heard. Feel like with the current climate, they might not want to be braving the questions that Diggs would bring. Maybe I'm wrong. How do I get out of this place? Where do we even come in at? All right, there's the entrance. All right, I feel like I'm hearing footsteps. Maybe not. There might be something through this wall. Ah, there is. Oh. Is there a drowner back here? Not enough inventory space. There's got to be a drowner right back there. I can hear him. Somewhere there's a drowner. I can hear him in my head. In my, all right, we are going to be out of space. Actually, you know what we can probably do? Now that we have a ship with storage, let's do this. It's the easiest way to get to the water. This way. We can just store it. Yeah, the stamina system needs some work, I think. In my humble opinion. All right, let's put up some of the stuff. That. You know what? We don't really need the plant fiber. Keep that. Oops. All right, guys. I'm gonna go get my last thing of coffee for today. Then I'll be right back. Right, maters. So I just saw a post. They have 9,000 invites out. So if you haven't checked your email, you might double check. Just to make sure you don't have access. All right, before we... I think we're going to actually sail back this. We'll see. I'm a little nervous about the Blackbeard people everywhere. Yeah, I don't like the stamina process here. I don't know. We'll see. Where'd all my food go? Food. So I only have 2 things of food anyways, but that's okay. We're not really trying to fight. Although I can pick up a coconut and eat those. That will actually count as my 3rd food. And my health goes up. So that's a little trick. If you do get access, you do not have to only use cooked food in order for your health to be maximized. You can also just use anything you find unprocessed in the world. Coconuts, bananas, little potato things. Pick up any of them, eat them. And that works just fine. All right, let's see if this is I'm curious. This is an every time thing. And okay, so he's not got anything anymore. I just realized, is this... All right. Quest journal updated. We finished that. Lost cargo. Put together a map marking the pirate camp. You know what? I wonder if the 3rd, because we got 2 of those, I wonder if the 3rd's going to be up. We'll see. That's where we're going to go next. But before that, we need to get as much copper out of here as we can. Yeah, there's definitely drowners somewhere. I can hear them. Question will be where? If I bust through here and there's something waiting on me. Where's it at? I can hear him. I can hear him in my ears. That's what he's doing. Yeah, I can't get the top stuff. All right. How much we got? I don't know. Damn, that's a good amount. We're getting some good. You hear that? Something walking against a wall. Wonder if it's back through here, maybe. Where are we at? Yeah, there's something right around this wall. I can hear it. There they are. Hello, Mr. Drowner. Come with me. Where'd you go? Come on. Come on. We want one at a time. What the hell? Did he just skip around? What happened? Where'd he go? Oh, he's stuck in this wall, isn't he? I'm super curious about this little area here. Ah! Shit. Alright, let's get back here real quick. Stun me. He's fast. Oh, they're both fast. Oh, hey, what? Not cool, guys. Not cool, guys. Oh, what'd he throw at me? He threw some shit at me. Die. Alright, we made it. Barely. Barely. What did I drop? Am I out of space? Looks like I'm out of space. I don't really care about all this stone. We got pearls. Is that it? Pearls should be worth something eventually. Alright, I'm super curious what's back here. All of that are places to go. That's a pretty little area, man. This. Did you hear the change? It sounded muffled, like I was in the water. Yeah, here. I mean, we're obviously not in the water, but I think it's just the angle of the camera. All right, how much space do we still got? We still got a little bit, right? With the amount of copper we're getting right now is just so. We might actually have to even come back. Because I think our ship's full too. I don't really want to get rid of... I mean, rope is easy to make, so we can get rid of that. Not too big of a deal. Same with the coconuts. So... I hate to do that, though. There's just so much more in here. We're just going to have to come back. I mean, look at... all three of those areas can be mined out. I think we're kind of done in that spot. There's a little bit that can be mined out there and there. We can mine out that area, I think. And we're going to need a lot more boar hides as well. Just to keep making our upgrade stuff. So. Where's my boat? Well, I want to keep exploring. I think we probably... Let's do this. I think of what I want to do. Go back. Oh, weird. Ah. Put me in a different boat. Let's just start. Because I need my cutter to get my storage out of it. Okay. 101. So does this take from just this inventory? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need to make a lot more charcoal. Well, go chop some trees. Not with that. And not with that. There we go. Lumber. I need like 20-ish. All right. Oh, weird. All right. So we wonder what we can make. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get all of our stuff off our boat. And I think I need to make another storage bale. I don't remember what I need to do with it, but we need rough cloth, 2 rough cloth. Okay, not hard to do. What y'all want to do next? Do you want to just go up to that next island? I mean, I could keep mining copper, but I do... Well, I mean, we'll see. Start actually, like, trying to arrange these things in a way that makes sense. Bacon and eggs too. We will move that. I didn't realize charcoal took so long.
what ash is for. Gunpowder. Okay, so then we'll get sulfur. That's probably once we get an iron pick. That will make more sense. And we have other seeds. Where are other seeds? I'm gonna just start trying to put all of this together. What was that sound? Something just went collapsed. Oh, we're starving. That's the problem. There's our food. Hopefully we'll be able to make a lot of gunpowder at some point. I'm gonna have to make several runs, aren't I? Alright, that's fine. Still need to learn how to plant stuff. Not sure how that works. Yeah, I definitely need a much better storage system than what we have. It's a little bit confusing. I'm not worried about starving right now. As far as I can tell, I'm not in combat, so it's not really going to change anything. I had been in the habit of trying to eat food over and over again, and I think that's not actually a... I don't think I'm going to die from starving. So I'm not going to waste the food right now. Man, I thought we might make it another trip after this. That's alright, that just means we have a lot of stuff. Food items, where did I put food items? Over here? Item management. Inventory management, that's what we're doing right? Alright, I'm gonna move this stuff. I feel like this container should be like ores and stone, you know, that sort of stuff. Maybe clay as well. This one, what should we make this one? More gems, I guess. Like valuables. So we got our gems here. These items are valuables that we can sell. I'm gonna move the herb stuff out. It's food. And then in here, we can put more of our like food-like items. Alchemy.
And maybe we'll just do this for now. Okay. Almost done. Holy stash. We're looking like we need a pocket watch and a three-piece suit on for the stream. I appreciate that. I can't tell if you're being genuine or not. I've had a full beard since like October, November. I think you know that, Vader. And you know, I am in Nashville, Tennessee, and tends to get very hot here. And when it gets very hot, it gets very humid. And we live on a pretty large amount of land that needs taking care of. And it just got really hot out. And I got tired of the grass and the bugs and the sweat and all the other fun stuff that comes with having a full-on beard and trying to do yard work. So it was actually kind of fun. I was periodically like, we did little parts. You should have seen it. Initially, I had the big chops, and I had this all like just down. I looked like I actually legit should have been in a Western, and I enjoyed that. That was. But yes, the beard, my wife asked if I would try one out, or the mustache. I would try one out for a little bit. Said sure, why not? I might as well take this off here. Might as well. All right, I think we are at a point of moving on. We have a bunch of copper bars, a bunch of copper being processed. So it looks like we could actually make a few more weapon upgrades. I don't know if we should do that. We just need cloth, and we would have. Actually, let's do that. Let's. What is the upgrade now for the iron? Oh wow, you need 2 kids. Okay, that's starting to get a little pricey. Those are not so much. So we actually let's make some cloth and some nails. I don't know. What do we need? Like 50 things of fiber, maybe? I don't know. There we go. How many years did you grow? Oh no, I'd only had that since like November, October last year. Yeah, growing out hair. I don't know if it's a positive or a negative that you can be able to grow out facial hair so fast. And then we need nails. I don't know, like 2 more nails. And we are at the end of that. All right, let's make a couple more armor upgrades. Be nice to be able to get to like 3 for most of these, but we'll see. How many can we do? Do 2. Then we're just missing nails, so we can do 2 more. Let's do that. We only need to make, yeah, take 2 iron bars, I think, to make the nails. Oh, we can make more fast travel too. Shit. Well, but we have a spare fast travel bell, and I've really not found a reason to place them down yet. Because so far, it's largely once we get past, once we have cleared everything like this, I've not really found a reason to go back. Wait, we need... Alright, I need 2 more. Except for copper, there's not been a real reason to go back. I think once we get to like Tortuga or something like that, kind of an island that has a more persistent place to like maybe buy things, that's probably the first time we'll use a bell. All right. Upgrade. Oh, I'm a little annoyed that I can't upgrade that, but let me see something. Yeah, we don't have hide. No. All right. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. I didn't know you could destroy your stuff that way. Where is... There it is. All right. Where should we go? We could go back and harvest. So this one we still have room to take copper from, but I think maybe we just go up here. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I also need to make a return potion. I need to find out where I get more rum bottles. This process is not going to work. I don't know where you get rum bottles from. Ah. Okay. Up we go. Blackbeard Scout. I have to assume they would try to kill me. How do I know? All right, T, does that... Okay, so that's going to make me go faster, I guess. What does R do? Whoa, I don't know what happened. It's repairing, but I don't know. That was weird. You can play songs. I don't know how I get ammo either. I guess eventually I can probably take down the Blackbeard transports. Oh shit, what just happened? Oh, weird. Okay. I'm not sure. It seems like the T button is supposed to boost me in speed, I guess. Now it's also zooming me out. I don't know. All right, so it looks like in this view, I can't. Oh, there's another beach right over there. Or is that where we just were? I think that's where we just were. From this viewpoint, though, it looks like I cannot fire. Versus this viewpoint, I can. Blackbeard Scout, Blackbeard Transport. Makes me nervous. Is this game any good? You know what? For a very early alpha, it's been fun. You can feel meaningful power gain as you sort of progress through the survival parts. We just got this brand new boat, which was really cool. We're gonna go up here, put in a little small camp. Oh, the wind changed. Okay. I don't want to fight the Blackbeard people at this point, just because I don't know what that combat's like. I wonder if I can change views without... Alright, so this is... I like this view. Disable boost first. Alright, whatever. Yeah. So here's a drowner. Let's see how we feel. Oh, I'm starving. Not good. Food. Alright, definitely easier to kill. What was I hitting them for? 500? I think when we first started this game, that was like 190, 150, something like that. So yeah, it's fun. Deadly. They are still giving out keys. Now they're doing it slowly. Do I still have my rope? Thank you. How do we get over there? Bunch of dead skeletons down there. Are they going to come alive? Do these things fall apart? That's the tricky part here. We would jump. Oh, there's a chest right there. Okay. Let's go over first, and we'll come back to that one. Shit. Never mind. Ah! Never mind that. We'll do this one first. All right. Thought I had that. Jumping's a little weird. Here it will get better. What do we got? More gems. That's better than nothing. I think that's all that's in here. Now to get out of here. All right. Let's go out this way. If there's anything to uncover here. Oh, what's this? There's something here. All right. What are we gonna have to fight? Oh, I hear a dodo. There's the dodo. Yeah, you're super easy to kill now. We're gonna run out of space, I think. Already did run out of space. Where's the ship? Wow, I hate to have to run all the way back to the ship already, but I think... I think we might as well. Weird, I did hit the block. It did not block. I want to try. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm playing around here. So if I swing and immediately hit block after, it does that and it works. If I try to block halfway into the swing, the animation has to complete for the swing prior to the block happening. That's why it's feeling weird when something hits me. All right, yeah, okay. So I cannot break that animation. In order to block. Unless it's right at the start. All right, we're just gonna store all this for now. Kind of like the mustache. You know, I had the beard for long enough that when the stash came out, it was sort of like, what the hell? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Like myself looking at myself. Like you do not seem to be who I think you are. All right, Dodo, come on. Where'd you go? You could have come right through. Oh, damn, we killed him in one swing. All right, so those coastal dodos are easy to kill now. What do we got here? Old skeleton. Okay. Someone exerted great effort to break the doors down. Best. I will take that. I will take that armor all day. All right. Last letter? Is this going to complete the quest? What is the last letter? So we need to find a pirate camp still. Oh, they have shit is in the game. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about the use of my 4-letter words. All right, I don't know what this last letter does. Oh, it looks like we still have something to uncover. Because this will go to change to a check mark once you have figured out sort of all the secrets. Apparently we have not. So what else is there to figure out? Oh, back here. No, that didn't work either. All right, I'm a little bit of a loss. What do we... What are we looking for? I guess there? Really? What do you think of the Ashes development update? I mean, mostly good. Frustrated that there's no summoner right away. Frustrated that they've taken level 5 out the city stage. I really dislike turning POIs into lawless zones. I don't know where we're supposed to go now to find... What else? You know, I think the start, it sounds like the start of phase 3 is not going to be necessarily as robust as maybe some people had hoped. I really don't know what else we're supposed to do here. Anybody help me? Am I missing something? Like... Oh wait, what's... There's something in there? What am I missing? Clearly missing something. This has been the hardest to discover right now. What did you think of the update? Oh wait, no, that's just the broken gate thing. I really don't know what else we're supposed to... All right. Oh, here we go. I got you now. It's up higher. There we go. Gunpowder. Oh, a fencer's blade. Yeah. +3. Yeah, it's basically the... Oh, that sounds nice, though. Each successful parry increases the damage dealt by 20%. What'd you think of it, Spoof? Do you like the formats, how they're sort of putting things together? Works much better than when they just sort of showed random gameplay that was not new to anybody because anybody could have just logged in and played. I heard boars. All right, you want to argue with me? Come on. We'll fight. We We can fight if you want to fight. Oh, son of a bitch. Tried to dodge. Didn't work. I was happy to see we are testing a later build sooner than August. Yeah, the PTR. I mean, that's a good sign. Yeah. I like the idea of the PTR, for sure. I still don't understand why they won't let us stream the PTR. But at least the PTR will be there. All right, we'll just call our ship here. Put some more storage in there. I don't know. I get curious about whether there'll be a delay. They're definitely going out of their way to say, like, rightfully, that, you know, this game is, you know, early, not complete, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know what? I just forgot that we hadn't done here yet. Make our life much easier. We need... Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm not even trying to mess with you. Oh, that's why. There's dodo eggs. That's why they're mad at me. You can be all the mad you want. I'll still kill you. And I'll take your eggs and I'll eat them. There ain't a damn thing you can do about it. Ooh, a dodo plus. Might be a little bit harder. No, not at all. All right. What else do we need for this? More. So again, I don't see a real good reason to actually put in a bell here. I wonder if we can break down the... I wonder if you get your bell back if you break it down. That might change my idea there. But we do a bell, then we do... Where is it at? Shelter? What do I need for shelter? And then we do this. Set our respawn point, and now we can kind of go back and forth. A little bit easier. Do you think Narc will come back into the space? No. If he does, he will not come back as Narc. From what I understand, he is already... creating content under a different name. Don't know if that's exactly true, but what I've been told. I don't know anything else about it. Cooking fire. Should we cook? If I can find some stone, the answer will be yes. 1, 2, 3. Well, can't make anything anyways. All right. Let's keep going, shall we? All right, so I'm gonna have to go interior, it looks like. Game reminds me of Atlas a little bit. It's been fun. I mean, you know, and for an For a very early alpha, it's played very well. I mean, I've really not run into bugs. I think there are some things that could be improved over time. Some of the combat, some of the stamina related stuff. But, oh, what did we learn? Fencer's Blade? Oh, dude, that looks nice. But it plays really well for an alpha. Now, I've not played with anybody yet, so we got multiple copper deposits. Oh, now this has suddenly become a very useful island. Let's go and see what we can find. Did I get a key through Steam? No. No, I signed up to their creator as a creator forum. Oh shit, sailor. I ain't seen a sailor. How comes they hit me harder than I hit them? Oh, he had 2 nuts. We just got 2 nuts out of him. 2 nuts. Oh, there's more sailors. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. All right, I tried to shoot him. I was going to try to switch to the gun. But... all right, now the question is, are there going to be more than that in here? That was kind of unexpected. I like that there's some unexpected components. Gamey Chaos is actually who showed me this game. And, oh, this is cool. I like this little area. And so I signed up through them. Cooking fire. Oh, we can make a refreshing nut drink. Ah. Oh, and there's aloe vera. Fish. Where do we get fish from? A dead pirate. Quest updated. The lost cargo in the dead pirate's pocket lies a piece of a torn map. All right, was that the last one? I feel like we had several pieces of a torn map. That's our 4th piece of a torn map. So what else? Are there more? Now I know the coordinates of the pirate camp. I have to pay a visit. Where's the pirate camp? Oh, okay. See, now that might be one where we make a bell for. Although also I have to say through here, there's copper every freaking where. I mean, all of this is copper. Which is nice. It's still poor copper rock, so it's not like the best copper, but... we mainly need copper right now for our armor upgrades. Although I suspect we're going to kind of quickly be reaching a max for that. Wait, new discoveries available. What did we discover? Oh, that's just the nut stuff. We found ways to cook our nuts. A refreshing nut drink does sound nice. All right, don't need the rock. I don't want to keep everything else, so that means I'm probably going to have to run back out to the boat. We got what, 10, 1, 2, 3, We got 4 copper bars worth of stuff there. There's even copper back here. But we've discovered everything here, so at this point, the only stuff that's left is the copper. There's like all of that's copper. There's a shit ton of copper in here. There's probably something back behind that as well. In there. And there. I think at this stage, probably, since obviously our next step is going to be trying to go to that. Well, it's already 10:30. It's going to be trying to get to the pirate camp. That will be our next step, but I want to be able to get as maximized in gear as I can. All right, we've been going 4 hours already. Well, time has flown. 4 hours is usually our mark. This is Crosswind. They are still accepting. There's our ship. I'm just going to call it down to here. You can still get a key. Now, they are slow rolling out keys. Well, when I say slow, I think they've done 9,000 so far. But it is intended to be a longer testing process, which is good. All right, let's get rid of some of our nuts here. I don't want to put a bell here just because it's so... There's so much copper, but I mean, we had a lot of copper in the other one too. Where did I put our spawn point? That's not that far away. Not that bad. We got these 3 to finish. And up there. Tons of copper in there. Alright, we're just gonna go back. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Where's the cutter? Why are you so far out? Yeah, we're gonna have to harvest some more wood to be able to process all of the copper. All right. Copper bars down there. Start unloading our stuff. Okay. There we go. I mean, it's hot out, you know? Might as well keep playing. All right. All of our food goes here. Here. Actually, yeah, let's try to organize this a tiny bit better. It'll be non-perishable stuff, I guess. Coconuts. Where'd our nuts go? All right, the nuts are still in the other thing. Don't want to lose the nuts. And I have asked about, so they are not having content creators give away keys yet. If they do, I will gladly give them away to you all. So now I'm curious how many gems, whether we can make oh wait, where did the Narc has completely nuked his YouTube channel. It no longer exists. It is gone. Bouncer ring. Increase posture by 1. Ring of the Stubborn Prospector. We need an emerald. Oh, holy shit. Reduces stamina corruption by 70%. We need that emerald. We also want this power insignia. But in order to get that, we have to craft literally all these other insignias. How many of these can we wear at a time? I don't know. So what? Ring, pendant, ring. Where do the insignias go? Oh wait, can you spend points? Each point strength. Okay. Empty oil slot, empty salve slot. So we can also, oh yeah, you can make oils that increase your damage output. I just haven't. Oh, so there is a stamina recovery rate. Okay. I don't know where you put insignias. Like, all right, let's make this. Maximum HP has been changed. So did I equip it or do you? Oh, it goes right there. I thought that was a ring item. What does vitality do? Health. Okay. Which is not a bad thing. I feel like health is. All right, so then one of these has to also be. Yep, stamina, mobility. So what if you can only wear one at a time? That's a ring slot, right? Looks like a ring slot. Try to make one other and see what happens. Mobility. Was that what was sorry, I'm forgetting what the okay, stamina is mobility. So let's make that one. Where does that go? Did that equip? No. Oh no, what do you think's more important? Vitality or stamina? I don't know. I bet we can upgrade these two. All right, we're going to go ahead and make this and this.
I want to. Oh wait, we got to unload our ship still too, don't we? Get more stuff out there. It's unfortunate that Narc actually took down all of his videos. I actually think there were some very decent stuff in there. Stuff that would have been good for people interested in Ashes to see. I mean, I did not always see eye to eye with Narc, but you know, I think he had some decent quality stuff. So it's unfortunate, but all right, we want to put I want to put all of my food here. I don't think grease. Yeah, that's more alchemy. So we're gonna move that. Put you there. Put you back there. All right. We'll put our grease in here, I think. We have our armor upgrades, so we will definitely be doing that. This here. Some nails. He had talent for making entertaining videos. He sure did. But you know, I hope for him that he finds success in other places. I really don't think he's coming ever back to Ashes of Creation, though. If he does, it will be a faceless channel, and you won't know it's him. I think he has too much pride to come back and be like, oh, I was wrong. So we need to make some more charcoal. Oh yeah, we did Chrono Odyssey last weekend. Yeah, I actually didn't mind it. I know it seems to be highly debate. There's a lot of opinions about it, which is fine. I actually I've enjoyed it. I mean, there's a lot of work to be done for sure, but I didn't mind it at all. All right, we're gonna go upgrade. So you can. I wondered. Ooh. Okay, so these take. Interesting. So do you... A lot of silver to upgrade those things. Oh, that's just one bar. I mean, a lot of people were saying it's New World. There is a lot. Don't get me wrong. Chrono Odyssey has a lot in common with New World. But I don't know. I think the people saying it's a one-for-one copy are being disingenuous. And personally, I don't think they're entirely telling the truth. But yeah, New World Timu. I think didn't Jay say that? No. Is there classes or is it different types of weapons here? Are you talking about for Chrono Odyssey? There's classes. But the crafting, the harvesting, the UI, clearly all taken from New World.
A lot of the AI stuff, the monsters you're fighting, a lot of the AI reminds me also of Quenfall, believe it or not. So they clearly have taken inspiration, say, from other people. Oh, Crosswinds. No, it's all items. Yeah. No, this is, you are a pirate and you can do what you want with your items. Here's what I was curious about. So I can upgrade all of these insignia, but it's cost a lot to upgrade them. So do I waste that, or do I try to just craft everything I can and then upgrade this power insignia? Combat looked fun for yeah, Chrono Odyssey. It was. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. All right, unless we can make. All right, I think we are going to just store the rest of this for now. And okay, return back to our place. Eat some food. And go try to finish off these. Do I want the peppers? I guess. Maybe. But yeah, the combat was fun for honestly. I enjoyed it, but I don't know. It's you know, it is what it is. I do think it's disingenuous to say it is, you know, oh, this is a completely a New World copy. Because I don't think it is. I think most people that are saying that probably put an hour into, and that's probably about it. In my opinion. All right, let's try to complete this island. And then we can go hunt some pirates. What do we got here? What are we going to try to kill? Buccaneer's chest. Ooh, another bell. That's nice. It's very nice to see. Boar pluses. See, let me show you the gun. I don't think we fired a gun yet, have we? Where'd he go? Oh, shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, where'd the boar plus go? Oh, there it is. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, he saw me. He's mad that I am aiming my gun. Oh, where'd he go? Stopped running. Get all huff and puff. Oh, it didn't hit him. There we go. Oh, he ran away. Hi, Piggy. Oh, I missed you. Yeah. Where'd Mr. Boar go? It's Pig. Come here, Boar. You're dead. See ya. Where's other Boar? Alright. Those boars would have kicked my ass in the past. So definitely feeling like power is increasing, which is good. I think that was everything. Alright, what's this? Abandoned camp. A yellowed note. Okay. Rum bottle, that's what we wanted. Ironware. What did we get? Teapot. How sweet. Cayenne pepper seeds. I don't think we've had any pepper seeds. All right, what do we want to do? Do we want to call our boat? I mean, we're almost done with. Go north to the most northerly POI up here. Oh, I heard something making noise. What'd I run by? What did I piss off? There's some more boars. All right, you can see I have a tombstone up here. So something has killed me. I do not remember what it was. Boar? If it was nighttime, it might have been drowning. Just not really sure. So, oh, you know what? It's a boar. Yeah, it's the big boar. Pretty sure that's what killed me. Let's shoot it. Oh, you fucking asshole. That's some bullshit right there. Yep. All right, let me get to where I can All right. Where'd Big Boy go? There he is. Oh, he knows. You come back. You are the saddest little boar. I think that this was the last thing I needed to get here. Yes, it was. All right, we can go. We don't need to deal with him. Getting dark. Drowners will be coming out. We got two other little spots here to go play around in. Do I have space? Yes. Really don't like them big boars. what do we got going on here? Is this another one where we need a rope, probably? Yes. What do we got? Okay, so those are definitely going to hurt me. I wonder if I can make that jump. What was this way? Oh, weird. All right, those are all going to shut as I run through. So. Oh, that's cool. Replenishing those silver ores. All right, so this comes right back out to where we were. I'm just gonna have to try to make that jump no matter what. Which I think those things only hit you for like 100 damage anyway. Not have room. All right, we can get rid of that. What else do we really not care? We want that. I don't know, cayenne pepper seeds? I feel like we could probably get, I mean, we don't really need the seeds for food. Okay. Oh, weird. Is that another way up here? Like, where's that? How do you get to that side? Oh, you can hit. Okay. Where's this go? Oh, that's wild. I guess this might have just been a different way in. So confused. Where are we headed here? Where's this going? All right, so there's copper. All right, so maybe it's just to get copper? Shit, I don't see anything else back here. Unless I'm missing something. One last part. We're out of space right in the middle of the island. So I'll go call our ship. Store some stuff. And then we will go back to the mine, and that will complete this island. I do wonder if we should put a bell here. I mean, we have 2 now, so kind of feel like maybe. Because we're going to have a lot of copper that we can come harvest. I don't know. I don't know. We do have 2, so we don't have to make them. I still don't know if you break them down, if you get back your items. So. Oops, what did I just hit? I'm guessing we will most likely place a bell before we head out. Oh, you dick. Do anything to you? Right. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 mines. Wait, have we already been in here? Oh, you know what? When I was exploring much earlier, I think I had. Yeah, pretty sure. All right. We're gonna go try to find. Oh yeah, here's the drowner. Oh, something's hitting me. Something feels super weird about that combat. I don't know what that was, but it felt off. Am I out of bandages? Not anymore. All right, so we have now completed everything here. But there is a lot of copper all around. We're gonna have to figure out a way to build platforms a little bit, or something that will allow us to get the stuff at the top. All right, we have been going about, wow, almost 5 hours. Longer than I expected. We will be wrapping up here in a second, I think. Try to see if there's anyone else that's streaming the game. That we can maybe raid. Don't need the rock. That either. But we're gonna load up on as much copper as we can. To try to get our gear as good as we can to go to the pirate place. Now I'm gonna probably not do that on stream this morning. So I guess it's not really even morning anymore, is it? All right, we are. Oh, we'll do this. Yeah, I think we're out now. Yep. All right. How do I get out of here? Long way. There we go. Let's run to our boat. Been good morning. So we have done quite a bit. Got our ship upgraded. We have upgraded a lot of our armor and weapons. Learned several new recipes. We've pretty well explored. I mean, we've basically cleared now, what, 4 islands? Ready to make our way down here to the pirate camp. Yeah, I think we're good. Well, all right, guys, I think we are done for now. Thank you for hanging out with me this morning, everywhere, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. This is, again, Crosswind. It is currently in very early alpha, and you do, if you want, you can actually go still sign up. So, they're slowly rolling out keys, but they are rolling out. So, that being said, appreciate y'all. I was just looking to see if any of our people that we usually hang out with are playing Crosswind, and they are not. So we are just going to cancel it from here. All right, guys. Again, Crosswind, early alpha, a lot of fun. Be a pirate. Come join me. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Same time as always, around roughly 6 a.m. Eastern time. And yeah, I look forward to hanging out and playing with y'all. So everyone have a good rest of your day, and I will see you later.